Okay, so yeah, I think I should be live now. Place. So yeah, we're gonna be playing on the main world here, master mode once again. So yeah, in the last one we did a bit of quality of life stuff, and that's the thing for today as well. For a bit, might get into Skeletron, but I think this will be the last day. Um, oh, that's me in the background. Last day for a bit that I play Terraria, the other games. Everything. Let me put my shoes back on. Um, so the main goal is to try to get all the NPC houses somewhat set up. We did one yesterday that ended up being okay, I think. There's definitely, like, I need to do stuff in the center area for some more detail, but I'm not really sure what to put in it for now. I know there's going to be the pylon in the center, but obviously other stuff needs to be done as well. Um, so I think I am just going to do a cactus house because it's really easy for me to do for the desert homes, but figured we can go ahead and start with that one. Um, and then I think I mentioned that I wanted to do organization, like the first few seconds I've already forgotten, but yeah, we'll be working on a good storage area whenever we get the cavern houses started, because that's where I'm going to put my cavern pylon is in the main storage. That way I can just warp over there at any point in time. And then after I get all that done, I'm going to be setting up the Skeletron arena and then getting the potions ready for the Skeletron. Probably going to make a few copies so that way I can do some attempts, and then if nothing happens from that, what? I've never seen that before. If nothing happens from that, then, you know, like if I can't beat Skeletron, then think of something else in the meantime. Because I've heard that Skeletron is where this Master Mode difficulty actually gets pretty hard. Um, Shackle, don't need. Um, but yeah, as you can see by my inventory being full already, a few minutes into the stream, things are not going well with the inventory situation. Okay then, Wandering Eye, just fly away, I guess. So there's not another desert. No, there is another desert on the other side of this water. I like the pylons to be as spaced out as possible, just because it's nice to not have to, I can use them to, like, travel to certain parts of the world as, like, a shortcut. But the jungle's, like, also the thing that's on the other side of the desert. No, it's the corruption. You know what? I'm actually going to do it in this desert just in case that corruption starts to spread whenever it's in hard mode. I'm gonna try to look up ways before we do. I have to, or Wall of Flesh. Keep mixing those two up. But before I do Wall of Flesh to get the corruption dealt with before we enter hard mode, so that way it's not an issue, because NPCs will move out of their house if it is corrupted, which is not a good thing. The God of War release date announcement for the sequel was today. It'll be releasing on November 9th. I thought it actually got delayed, but did not, obviously. Shackle, I'm gonna throw the shackle away. I'm gonna get started on this build here. But yeah, I'll definitely be playing that. That's one of the games that I have been wanting to play. Not to kill every antlion you see, but it does. Yes. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing that, and Sonic Frontiers are games that I know I'll be playing around their release day, like probably the release day for both of them. I'll be playing those two. There's one more that I've been interested in. Oh yeah, the One Piece game. Yeah, I'll be playing that whenever it releases. I thought it was supposed to release every summer. Obviously, summer's not over, but it's getting pretty later into the summer. Um, I think there's only one desert house for NPCs. I don't think there's multiple or anything, so... Hey, Patrice, we get it. You're mad at me for existing. Hey, Abigail, you don't have to anger every single vulture in existence either. It's kind of on you that I'm running into all these issues. Are you joking? Okay, Abigail. If you're gonna anger these things, at least, you know, get rid of them as well, but you're not even doing that much. Abigail, I swear, if you hit another vulture... Okay. Better not hear vulture noises for a minute. She's getting replaced today, probably. I want to get the imp staff. I don't exactly remember how to make it. I'll have to look it up whenever I'm going to make it. But yeah, then I won't have to worry about my summon too much. She honestly just hasn't really been that great to have around. The damage output's not really sufficient enough for Master Mode. And she's slower than some of the enemies, so... It's not like with the slime staff where you can keep like an enemy stun locked by having it around. I'm just gonna place a gold chest here for some temporary storage. I'm not sure how I'm building this. I have a bit of a structure here. What if I made a giant cactus? It's not the best idea, but it does sound fun. I'm thinking like one of the ones from Final Fantasy. I don't remember what they're actually called, because I never really ran into them when I was playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. If they were in Dragon Quest, I'd recognize them, but... You know, maybe I make it smaller, because this is like the center part. And this will save me having to get cactus for this, but we're just gonna start it. It's definitely not gonna be finished. I'm just gonna make the arms. Well, no, it has feet. I definitely don't want to do it posing because it's gonna look weird without the head. Strong man. No wind today for the pinwheel. Okay, I guess, I need to see if I have any cactus here, actually, while I'm thinking about it. This will require a lot. I'll also need black paint, but I can get that whenever it starts getting finished. Well, really, I only have to get that for whenever I do the head, but I'm not going to be building that just yet. I'm going to look up what this looks like just for a good reference. So, oh, was I not watching the stream in the background? See, it should be on. There it goes. Okay. So wait. Oh yeah, the Marvels of Interest hero got leaked on a developer live stream. Cactus, enemy, Final Fantasy 7 pixel art. Cacutar. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, I can actually build it posing. It doesn't look like what I thought it might look like, if you've seen the pose. Which I'm glad that it doesn't. I thought it looked similar in my head, but I hadn't like looked at the pose closely. I just didn't want to build it and then have things come up on stream or anything. So yeah, it seems fine to build. So yeah, I'm just gonna use this image for a reference. It's not even pixel art, so have to do that custom, it seems. From the Final Fantasy wiki image. I'm just gonna clear out the floor again. I'm gonna have to remove the chest to do this. Vulture. Can place some vulture banners here, it's a good thing. There we go. Oh, I didn't place anything in the chest, okay. But the chest was also... Or my inventory, but still full though. Taking care of that. I also did not check for any cactus in my chest when I said I was going to, I'm realizing now. Abigail, just leave it alone. Also, it looks like the slime prince had like a glowing crown. It reminds me of Boji, I think I'm just gonna call it that. Okay, so we have flat ground. I'm gonna make the shape small. Because it has like a really obvious look. I don't need it that big of a reference image or anything. I just had to make sure that I was building the pose correctly. So I think I'll have them both live in an arm. This is the leg. Oh, look at that, a naturally grown cactus. That would be really interesting to have. And like the build is like have a bunch of naturally grown cactus, but I don't think there's cactus seeds in Terraria. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Abigail, you can't just hit it and then run away. You have to at least try to defeat it if you're gonna do anything like that. I don't know how to dismiss summons on Switch, so that's why it's still here, even. What if I gave it a hat and then I had them live in the hat as well? Could be a thing. That way it like preserves the pixel art. I think that could be fun. I might do that. I'm building up on a height structure. They're like phantoms. I don't know how far apart the legs need to be. But also, I think I'm gonna do it here. So 2, 3, 4, 5. I can raise this up if it looks weird as well. But I think this is fine because they're not very tall. I'm gonna hammer this and then I'll just add some sand. Walking through this is like walking through those pipes in the Mario Brothers 3 sand levels. Okay, so then this goes... I don't want to look up the other thing that I thought this might look like to make sure that I build it on like the opposite direction. Just because I don't want to have that on my search history, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Okay, so like these are the legs, and then it has a torso, and the arm goes up, so it's not gonna look like the thing. Um, I'm gonna build the head first too before I build the other arms, just to make sure the stream thumbnail doesn't look very strange. Oh no, it can't be here. The body has to scoot over some. Because the leg extends out of it. I think I'm gonna make the body 7 wide. So. Review the traveling merchant. That is one that I saw. So yeah, like this is all part of the body. So I think here maybe. This is very unfortunate timing for me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think this is good. I actually managed to get that perfect. Part on that side, but because like the body is a bit wider, like it's noticeably wider than the legs and arms, but it's not that much wider. It's a 7 left wide. I think that should give me enough room to make the face too. It's just 2 circle eyes and then an old mouth. What is that? I think this ore is not available in my world. Yeah, that's lead ore that's not available in my world, so that's actually pretty rare. Like, not available normally. You have to get like an extractor, which I have, and then put some silk and stuff into it, and then it will look right. No, it needs to be wider still. It needs to be like an 11, I think. I think I could do it without having to move the leg over too. Okay, so this was... I kind of have it marked here. That was 9. Or no, that was 7. So 7 inside, 8, 9, 10, 11. So like place there on the one on the right, where I was rudely interrupted by the slime. Wrong series for the slime. No, it does have to be moved over. But this is a good body. Length, I think. Thank you, slime. Thank you, slimes. At least slimes are the only thing I have to deal with during the night and the zombies, because of the slime rain. That's kind of a nice thing. Can't complain too much about it, at least. But I do have to move. I don't know how long the legs should be, because I didn't get an exact... Like, it's easy to spot the tiles with how the cactus is placed, but I didn't get an exact measurement. I might just have to fight King Slime, so stop the slime rain, because the slimes are still getting in my way quite a bit. Yeah, go ahead and mark this. Every time I try to mark things on this build. If I defeat 75 slimes, King Slime will spawn. So I do have to be careful of that. I can take them on, obviously. I just don't want to kill King Slime an 8th time, to be honest. If I don't have to. I'll get a bunch of money for it, at least. I want to break that since I broken it. What the heck, a wandering eye? That's not a slime? It needs to, the leg needs to be a bit longer than that. I have to remove this section because it's going to throw me off. The light pet's actually pretty helpful here. I thought that was me hitting it through the ground, but it's not. I thought cactus was not a solid for a second. That's not the Vioflorn. Abigail, why? Why would you ever? I think as long as I don't kill those slimes down there, I should not have to worry about king slime spawning. So if this were to go down now, 3, 5... No, it needs to be like 2 tiles longer. This is not like proportion at all. Like, I'm not gonna go measure the other leg and try to math out how long that would need to be. Cacutars never walk. That was just Boji. I was attacking my bad Boji. Why can't I... Oh, is it because the sand's on top? Instantly mines the sand behind it. This is shorter than it was before, but it works. Also, yeah, it does just go like here. I don't know why I built this wall. But yeah, I'm gonna have the arms dealer nurse live in both of the arms. One lives in one arm, the other one lives in the other arm. That's a lot of slimes in the... Yeah, this works. This leg does feel kind of long, but... Oh, wait! Oh, I see how I was thinking this was supposed to work now from the reference image. Okay, I've completely messed everything up. So the leg, like the thigh or whatever, this part is part of the body in a way. Like it connects directly to the torso. So yeah, that's why the leg looks so long on the left side. I was like, it looks short relative to the torso, but it still looks weird. Like the thing. It's because this leg wouldn't even connect at all to the torso then. Okay, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. Right. Yeah, that's 11. So it'd be like here. Or the body. And you can see it made this long, or this leg incredibly long. I can just put the leg over to the right 5 spaces and that should fix it. Like if I put this here to the right leg, it shouldn't take me too long to fix. Make the inside the outside and outside the inside. Kind of. Slimes have not yet stopped falling from the sky. Okay, these arrived. I did not want to have to deal with you right now, I'm not gonna lie. So if you just leave, I think that would be best for everyone. Okay, get a slime. We get it. You're a slime, and also a king. I'm very over-equipped for you at the moment. It'd be better for all parties involved if you just left. Though, because I will probably die to you because I'm not gonna use the potions. Or no, I already used them. Well, I guess I'll use health potions then. I was kind of referring to buff potions, which I don't even think I have any on me. Yeah, I don't. The Cacutar makes this fight a bit difficult. I'd like to get more than just the legs done as well, but at least it doesn't look like a certain symbol right now. Thank you for the banner. My inventory is already full, so I'm gonna have to do massive cleanup already. Oh my god, there's so many signs. Imagine losing 8 times and still thinking you had a shot. These don't hurt. It's King Slam himself that hurts. I think they stopped my regen count though. I think the regen has to like warm up. Might be dead. Yeah, rip. I didn't have any buff potions or anything, I just didn't really feel like fighting him right now. My god. That's actually good for me though, because I don't have to deal with the inventory mess, but all the slimes are gonna take my money and probably run. Hopefully they don't despawn, but there's no way I can prevent them from doing so from this far away. It's so freaking annoying. I just wanted to do a nice building stream. I don't have to deal with any bosses. Thank you, Green Slimes, thank you. Very cool. Just trying to get my money back and leave. Okay. As I said, they're not really an issue, they're just a major annoyance. It's still raining slime. Oh my god. How'd they go away after this? It's not over. Yes, thank you for your completely invalid opinion, slime. It's a 7-1 record, it's pretty good. Okay, thank you, slimes. They're at least giving me mana, which is nice. This isn't a copper world, so having copper ore might be nice, but once again, I can just get it from an extractor really easily. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's just regular desert music now, so I think it's... Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's ending. Just get rid of these slimes and it's over. Then Abigail can be back to attacking the stray vulture that's minding its own business and then causing it to interrupt me. It's already happened. Abigail was literally just minding its own business. I'm just gonna go ahead and place this here. Probably get a scorpion banner pretty soon, honestly. Do I just notice scorpions more, or do they have a higher spawn rate than most other critters? I feel like I get a ton of them. It could be a bit wider on the torso. That'll make the leg feel less awkward. It does barely curves as well. It's a very polygonal model that I'm looking at, so I'll add like curves here. I can't just like curve part of the ground and have it float. That won't bother me more than the leg not being the exact same shape on both sides. Okay, now these need to be on the same spot. There we go. I did not count that right. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I had miscounted the first time. The second one's correct. Oh, it has little things on its head. I've never noticed that before. Okay, so that's 5. So yeah, this will be like either the nurse or the arms dealer room. I did say I was going to give it a hat, but I don't know what hat to do. Add some curves. Could be like one tile taller, actually. Glad I only had to do that. And then the head just a little bit taller. It's like there. It curves inward too, so I have to adjust for that. Oh yeah, this needs to be at the same height. So yeah, I think this is working. Whenever it gets fully finished, you can kind of see what it will be, but that's just an antlion. It's gotta shoot cactus up, or not cactus, it's gonna shoot sand at my build though. Can be really annoying. A banner makes it where I take less damage and deal more damage to nearby enemy or whatever banner type, by the way, so that's why I was doing like 44 damage to the vulture there. I should just go to the desert on the other side of the map and get more cactus. Because I'm also going to need some for the background. I remembered this time. Gonna get rid of this cactus growing in here. That's why I'm glad that I don't have fire blossoms yet. How did I not get glow seeds from those? I'm actually not going to pick up the moon glows or anything that dropped. I thought there was more blue text at the bottom. It's like, what's going to happen now? I wonder... Yeah, that was a guaranteed drop. Interesting. So if you mine the cacti that has the pink prickly pear at the top, then you'll always get it as a drop. Palm wood tree things will be for a good beach house for the angler. I at least know an angler lives there. I think other people do as well. Completely forgot about this. Look at all the blocks it placed. Okay, this is just gonna be like a mirror image of this arm, but just upside down. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. So I've already done 2. Okay, thank you for not interrupting my counting, vulture. my god. So there's gonna be like platforms here that will allow like the NPCs to jump down, I think. So that way the arms dealer still has a room. Abigail, stop. Look at that. Dash dancing. How tall is this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The bottom leg will be lengthened, or like extended a bit, just because it actually goes further than where the arm goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 10 from all the way here, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually, 1. This is why I didn't hammer until I was sure this time. I kind of just want to turn off enemy noises. That's what's really annoying me. You can't just turn off enemy noises. Well, like that's why I keep like stopping the building and just going to kill enemies. It's because I just don't want to hear the noises, but can't stop them. It has to be like 3 tiles off of where the hand is. Oh, just mind the sand. I don't really care about the grave. I want to place a torch just so I can see a bit. Thank you for that. Okay. These wandering guys are spawning like crazy now. They usually never spawn, and I have to wait years to try to get a single lens when I'm trying to fight Eye of Cthulhu, but now that I'm working on this, they're all showing up. Okay, so like there. That's as far as I'm going to extend it. You can kind of see it on the minimap already. That's turned into a really good mob farm, I guess. And now for the head. Trying to get off of this tile so that way I can place a tile. I should be able to go up 2 at least. But it still has to be flat on the head, it's not like I'm making a triangle. So I'm gonna do this for now. We can add a hat later. Nope. Can't just move out of the way, I have to fight them. There we go, that's roundish. It's not really tall enough. But I'll fix that whenever it's daytime. I'm just gonna go kill some enemies for some gold. This has been actually a pretty good way to get money. Since this is spawning a ridiculous amount of enemies, to be honest. Like, I don't know why I usually don't run into this many enemies normally, but I'm running into enemies like every couple of seconds now. Maybe it's just because it's in town, like, enemies are less likely to spawn or something, or everything's lit up, there's campfires more frequently. They're mostly underground, and there's tiles on the spawnable areas a lot of the time. And in the desert, it's just flat. Mostly it's kind of hilly, but it's not entirely smooth, but it's smoother compared to other stuff. Got another banner. I don't know why this game wants to continuously give me banners. Well, I'm not here either, but take it. Once it's daytime, though, slimes shouldn't really spawn up here. $250th zombie. Oh, I picked up the lens and not the banner. Soon I'll have an entire collection of banners just at the bottom underneath the legs. I don't know why I kept those dye materials, but zombie banner, wandering eye banner. You can see now I'm gonna be doing a lot more damage to them than I was. It's like a 10 or 20% damage increase, I think. So maybe not a lot more, but it's still a pretty noticeable difference. And yeah, running into it only did 2 damage. So I'm just gonna remove this and bring it up like 5 more blocks. cactus. Getting into sky areas. Are you joking? Why are you doing this to my build? Gotta disable mob griefing, I guess. Not really. It doesn't really bother me too much. Most enemies don't like destroy tiles. I don't think if the Eater of Worlds or whatever, the worm, Devourer, I don't remember what it was called, if that destroyed tiles, it would be a cool boss fight, but also suck for builds. For sure. I'm going inside. I'm not dealing with this anymore. Okay, make a cactus workbench. I'm just gonna convert all the rest of the cacti I have into walls. That's definitely not gonna be enough, but it'll be a start. I'm just gonna make doors in between the legs. I don't feel like trying to make like the platforms and stuff make sense. So there will just be like 4 doors to get through. Like I'm not gonna make like an open wall so that way you can fly through or whatever. Okay, that'll bother me actually. Oh, I guess I didn't put any behind the banners. I thought I did. Or maybe I minded. There is cactus lighting I can do as well. So getting the decorations, the easy part. Really, the hard part's done. I just have to fill it in at this point. This reminds me of whenever I like did my first Terraria World solo, because like the first time I played Terraria was with a friend. I made an arena and I just had like a bunch of pixel art characters, like anything that I could find that was pretty easy to make. Like I had Mario and Mega Man and like NES sprites and stuff like that. Okay, I might just stop here and go get more cacti, because there's some to the left of this biome and another desert. I'm just not gonna mine that until I get back, or fix that until I get back. And then after I finish this, I do want to go check on the glowing mushroom biome, because I kind of forgot about it until now. So I think this is an oasis biome. It's not a beach biome. I think I kept calling it beach the other day, but it's slightly different. I'm not sure what's unique about this biome compared to beaches, other than the fact that it's like next to a desert and not at the edge of the world. Like, I don't know if there's any unique enemy spawns or whatever. That could actually be where certain mummy types spawn. I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. So yeah, it looks like that'll be the last desert on this side of the world at least. It'll be faster just to walk all the way back to the desert than to teleport and go. This is why I wanted a free inventory slot. Just gonna go ahead and make some of these since they can be crafted back if I need too many. So I think some will definitely be here. And then I'm just gonna use these to help build. I should just be able to convert the rest of the cacti into cactus walls. There's a blimp. Does a blimp mean anything in the background? I don't think it does. I said I wasn't going to build a cactus house when I started talking about building NPC houses yesterday in the desert. And then I thought that I was gonna make a cactus house, and then I made a cactus house. I'm realizing now. Probably more effective to not place it in front of the walls, because I can place walls underneath me as well. Oh, I don't have any cactus to fix that. I'll fix it while I'm making the room, since that's gonna be one of the NPC's rooms. I'm just gonna put the nurse and arm sealer, whatever one's closer on the menu. Okay, that's not correct. It's climbing up the wall to place... Oh my god. What are you doing? It gets stuck. The knee is like 1 block high enough to where sand can't land on it. Perfect height. It was climbing up the wall. I think I've seen it do that before, but it looks so weird. I'm just gonna place this here because I think it makes sense. I'm gonna do like a staircase or something in the center. Like, this platform will be here, and this is where I'm going to have the, crystal to teleport. I hope this is enough cactus for stuff that I want to do after this as well, but I'm already using quite a bit. Man, the motion blur in the desert is so distracting. Like, anytime I take a step, it just fuzzes. I just don't like how they look on the map. Why do they look like they're wood platforms when they're clearly cactus platforms? 1, 2, 3, 4. I see an error that I've made this entire time. Luckily, it's a pretty easy fix. That does mean the leg down there is also messed up, but I think I can make it work without having to change anything down there. Okay, let's place the cactus. I'm gonna have to hammer it too. Trying to jump with that in my inventory. I just need to get rid of this cobble. I don't know why I have it. It was a very intentional grapple that I did there. It was for optimal movement, obviously. What? I gotta hate crafting in this game. The UI slid down, so I didn't craft 2 cacti. It didn't really do anything. I just wasted like a bit of wood. But it didn't have to happen. For Boji, you're like exactly in the way there. I saw glowing and then I had green in my hand and I thought I had glow sticks. Now that I've called the slime Boji, I think it's like a permanent pet. Like, I don't think there'll be another pet that I swap it out with later, unless I swap it out for a little bit. Do the Boji from Ranking of Kings. It might be a good idea to just place some temporary torches around. Make sure no mobs are spawning. Yeah, not even this was enough cactus. I thought this would be enough. Had to cough. Had to cough there, and my voice was just gone. It still sounded kind of weird. Okay, there it goes. But yeah, I coughed and it like bodied my throat, so I didn't want to do that into the microphone. And then when I came back, my voice was like completely gone for a second. But I'm fine. I have a water next to me, so just choking on nothing. I need that. Okay, so is there any more cactus in the world? That's the new question. I don't know how I've done it, but I've got... Okay, there is like a little bit of cactus left, and that should actually be enough. So, cactus will grow over time. You can't get like acorns to regrow cacti, but it did run out. Like, that's why cactus keeps growing and the farm seed's already growing back here. I'm gonna go all the way to the other desert. I will use a magic mirror, actually. It wasn't the furthest magic mirror ever, but it was actually pretty important. And then I'm actually gonna go above. Oh, do day blooms? Can they only be harvested at, or during day? They can't be harvested at night. The grass is already grown back. In the jungle grass. You know, maybe I make another row of jungle grass, and then I just use that to get, like, grubs for fishing. I don't think that's a bad idea. But anyway, I do have to go get some cacti from the desert. This desert's already been cleared. You can't get well, you can get cacti in oasis biomes, but because I had like one piece of cacti in an oasis biome. I didn't use the fort in a bottle effectively to avoid the chilly water. I didn't want to take fall damage, I'd rather just be shielded. Looks like the heist was corrupted under, or had like crimson underneath. I was really confused. Oh, we've done it. Apparently, I was not expecting an achievement for that. Because I guess, yeah, I looked at my achievements and I hadn't actually done anything in hard mode, but there's the above ground mushroom biome. Well, alive and well. Okay, we are getting a meteorite tonight. The question is where? Hopefully on a floating island, so that way it does not affect any of my builds, but it could actually land on the build that I'm currently working on, and I would be extremely upset. Any more cactus on this side of the world? Not likely. Nope. Let's see if I can figure out where this thing landed. Okay, so it's not on the Cacutar. It could land literally anywhere. It could even land on the dungeon, as far as I'm aware. Could land in the ocean. That would suck. It might not be able to, actually. But if it can, that would actually not be great. Oh, wait, I think it landed here. But there's no way that I chopped down trees there. Probably. and I can see some glowing stuff in the ground, and usually a bit of meteorite gets stuck in the ground. But yeah, I'll go deal with that later, because it just doesn't sound fun to deal with, honestly, with all the meteor heads attacking me, and then stand on the burning blocks. Why did I uncraft my platforms? Whatever. That should be enough. Okay, so I'm gonna need 6 cactus doors, 4 cactus chairs, 2 cactus tables, and then a bunch of cactus lighting. And then, like, later I can go in and add, like, cactus bookshelves or something. $321 left. Okay, yeah, this should definitely be enough. I didn't realize I could just do it like this. I should have left the platforms uncrafted. OG just keeps dropping crowns everywhere down there. Do you need a light to be able to see this? Okay, so that's... I think if I place it here, yeah, it's gonna stick out. One corner left. I'm within range of all the banners, so Abigail's actually doing damage, but there's the Cacutar house. Basically done. Just has to be a house now. So let me uncraft all of this cactus back into regular blocks instead of walls. Why did I make a work? Well, it actually can be a workbench. It doesn't have to be a table. That makes sense. Okay, I was going to say, the real question is, do I have enough cactus blocks to be able to separate the rooms? And I do. And I would have gotten more from down here as well. Feels bad for that bird to get stuck. In the traveling merchant. I should probably go check and see what they have. I'm actually gonna buy something from Mario in a second, for once. Stopwatch. I do have the stopwatch. It's... Oh, I have it right here. I'm just gonna put some stuff into a chest, and then later I'll be working on inventory organization. I just want to get another one of the houses done before I do that. Being this one, so after I finish the Cacutar, then I will be moving on to storage stuff. I need one here. $30. Well, no, I probably grab 99 just to be safe. I meant to just grab 99 total, not 127, but I can put it away. I'll have use for it later, probably. Not today, though. There's actually quite a lot of room here. I thought that I would have to, what if I wanted to add furniture or stuff to the houses? I would have to do that later. Oh, never mind, that reversed me again. So I think this should be good enough housing, so let's try to move in. Oh, I think I see what I need to do. Okay, so now for the face. Oh, you're kind of covering it. Yeah, these are too big. They need to be. That's why I bought extra paint. puzzle now. Oh, that was the wrong one. I'm just gonna restart from here. There is a way I could do that and not have to remove all of the paint, but I should have enough for the mouth too. There's like a toggle. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, not the best pixel art, but gets the job done. I think this bird is just forever trapped here. I don't have a net to catch it, though. Let me go here. So much cacti to make one of those. I want to make cactus platforms. It's probably better to get the staircase done than to do any of this stuff. It's really weird to look at. Oddly enough, that was like the perfect distance. It's not enough to finish the staircase, but maybe if I do this. Okay, I'll have to worry about cactus lighting and stuff later, but this should be good enough to prevent mobs from spawning for now. same height, at least. Is it a blood moon? Or I think it's just thunderstorm. Sparkle the party girl. I did not realize that they could move in. Drum kite, party hat, party center, pogo stick, bubble machine. Let me look up what you need to spawn them. So, as soon as I typed in the G, it flipped the entire search. No other things, and okay, so unlike most other NPCs, the party girl has a random 1 out of 40 chance to spawn every morning and evening once the criteria below are met, rather than being guaranteed to appear once fulfilling them. Random chance also applies to respawning following your death. There's no other empty NPC, there's an empty house. 14 other town NPCs are in the world. Traveling merchant does count toward this total. The skeleton merchant is not. On the Switch version, the party girl will defend herself against enemies throwing happy grenades and other consoles. On desktop console, Nintendo Switch version, when talked to during a natural party, she will give the first player to talk to her a slice of cake. See. She's already throwing confetti around everywhere. Well, I guess that's her room. Oh, the arms dealer is still there. I guess with the traveling merchant gear that allowed her to spawn, but it's also. Is it every morning? Okay, sandstorm. In my favor because I wanted to walk this way. Inside the sandstorm, that won't affect you, it seems. So yeah, the mini shark's gone down significantly in price. Blood moon rising. Would be a good night for fishing, maybe. I don't think I can take on that boss, actually. With my current equipment, though. So that means it won't be until probably the next night that I... Okay, a blood zombie's trying to attack the golfer. Yeah, I need to get out of NPC houses, areas, but it's also a sandstorm in the desert. Okay, it's a bit dangerous outside. Banana split. Farming food here isn't a bad idea. There's also will farm banners eventually, which will allow me to get more food. But I can't do much on the surface with it being a blood moon because enemy spawn rates are increased and they can open doors, so if I'm in town I'd have to guard the NPCs. Already got a banner. Oh, there it is. Makes dealing with those a lot easier. Oh, I got stuck on the roof of the sandstorm. Try to defeat these. Oh no, the door's open. I should have the 15 gold whenever the Celestial Magnet is back. From the Traveling Merchant, at least. Yeah, 400 DPS, because I was hitting like 3 or 4 of them at the same time. I should get whatever rare drops that the weeds have. I am curious though. Angry Tumbler. What are the drops? They have a 3.33% chance to drop nachos, and that's it. Not a bad drop, to be fair, because I think that gives you, like, the medium improvement to all stats, yeah. And also increased life regen on top of that, it seems. So that'll be really nice for the Skeletron fight, because a lot of that is dodging. Okay, the sandstorm is over. Now it's just zombies. And dripplers and bloodied zombies and wandering eyes. And I guess whatever's left from the sandstorm. Yeah, the Vile Thorn makes this really easy to deal with. At least. And they can't actually get to these NPC houses. Like, they can get inside the doors, but they can't get to the main areas because their jump height won't let them. At the moment, at least. As long as they can't kill any NPCs, I'm fine with them existing. Especially with the party girl, because it sounds like she might be kind of annoying to spawn. It seems that the bird despawned. I didn't notice that. I need a tally counter so I can see how many times I've... Or how many, like... of the other zombies I've taken out, the bloodied zombies. I might be able to get a banner for it soon. Oh! Really good item, actually. Especially for right now. Money trough is basically a portable storage, so... that will help me with my inventory management and also moving around the chest and everything when I go and organize those once the blood moon is over quite a bit. I'm pretty close to daytime though. I wonder if bloodied zombies can open the door during the day. Or if it's just like blood moons. Because they only technically spawn during blood moons, but they can exist during the day if you don't kill them. As I mentioned, I was actually going to go down to the cavern layer to build the storage because I want to have... Okay, so, I've been playing for probably 15 hours or so. Not in this one stream, but just overall. So, or NPC housing Terraria. So I'm wondering if they need to be in the cavern layer, or if it can be in the underground as well. Casual strategy, calculated strategy. Okay, underground cavern, the underworld. So it can be either one of those. Okay, so I'm just gonna build it here. Or Terraria in general, I've been playing since mobile version was still in 1.2, so I'm not really sure how long it's been. Yeah, it is really fun. But yeah, the Akram was a boss that I was able to fight, but I don't think I ever ended up fighting it because I mostly just messed around whenever I played Terraria then, like I didn't really know what I was doing. No, I do prefer Minecraft over Terraria, but I don't think that one is, like, significantly more inferior or anything. I've played both games quite a bit. I have, like, around maybe 200 to 300 hours across all versions of Terraria, but Minecraft I have a couple of thousand hours over all the different versions. From PC, Switch, 360, anything there. I have Terraria on, like, almost every console as well that I've owned. The only one I'm missing is, like, PS4. Yeah, the first time I fought Plantair, it's pretty rough. I'm not really looking too forward to it on Master mode. I skipped Expert mode and just went straight into Master, because I just wanted to try it out when 1.4 came to the Switch version. And I figured it would be more interesting to jump straight into Master mode rather than to do something in Expert and then, like, work my way up. Yeah, right now I'm just working on getting NPC houses into certain areas. Like, this will probably be, like, the last section that I do for the NPC houses for now. I just did the desert house, and then I have ones for some of the forest people. There's still this mess. But that was the desert house that I built. And then right now I'm doing the cavern houses, which will hold the demolitionist and tavern keep. And then I'm also going to put my storage on this side. This is the main reason that I'm doing this one now. I'm not waiting until later. But the next boss that I have to fight is Skeletron, which I heard was, like, the first actually challenging boss on Master Mode, because so far the bosses haven't been too much more difficult compared to the normal Terraria experience. The only boss I really struggled with was Eye of Cthulhu, and that was because two spawned on the same night because I used the Eye to summon it, and I also had the natural spawn happen. Yeah, I heard that he has, like, a projectile attack. I haven't tried the fight yet because I haven't set up the arena for it, but I'm gonna do all that once I get this storage room done, because I've been having a bunch of inventory issues. I had my storage somewhat sorted up here, but then I got a bit lazy and just started placing stuff down once I was doing a few boss fights in a row, trying to get some items for mage build stuff. Like I was trying to find the mage flower. But yeah, I had, like, a flower farm and then storage. All of those chests are organized, but those 4 chests aren't. And then one of these chests, the ice chest, actually has stuff in it that also needs to be organized. But I moved the flower farm to over here. I just need to get the rest of the seeds. Oh, I have one heart statue that I managed to find underground, but I haven't gone statue hunting or anything. I just managed to find it when I was trying to get heart crystals for max HP. But I have a heart, and then I have a few other statues. But I don't have, like... I think you can get a mage statue for mana, but I'm not sure. I have the mage cuff, so mana's not really that big of an issue, though. I'm just gonna build this out of stone walls for now. Yeah, I think I am gonna switch the sides. No, I'll do the chest on the side. I was gonna switch the sides, but looks like there's water pools up here that I can just barely see. And I don't really have to deal with the water. I haven't done any mob farming or anything yet, but I think I will be setting up one in the dungeon for the dungeon mob drops, because there's like a lot of mage drops that are important there, and I'm trying to do this pure mage as as pure mage as possible. Because I think if I had like a yo-yo, I've gotten like a rally, I think, from underground, but I might need to go get another one because I might have just thrown it away. I don't think Skeletron would be too bad, even on master mode, if you just had a yo-yo. That's how I fought Moonlord for the first time on my regular Terraria save file, was just with yo-yos. It makes it really easy to separate the HP between the hands. I do want to put a platform here, because I think I can just do this through it. Oh, it just stopped me for a second. Yeah, that's not too bad, though. I can just keep holding down and go through it. I don't have to hold down, and then as soon as I hit the platform, I have to press down again. Or anything like that, so... Yeah, I had set my spawn to be a, like, nurse station, and I would just, as soon as I got to low HP, just go to the nurse and heal. But I tried to have, like, a bunch of heart statues around the main arena area. Or no, I just need one door. Well, I've already crafted two. Do it like this. It has to be here, I think. Yeah, I've used the nurse for almost every fight in Master Mode as well, so I think, I didn't do it for the worm boss in the corruption, I forget its name, but I did it for King Slime just because she was around. And then I did it for Eye of Cthulhu because I was in the area again. But I haven't, like, built a thing, like a nurse station area or anything. I might do that for Skeletron, though, if it ends up being too difficult. Okay, tables and chairs is just... I think I can only do one chair. in the rooms without blocking the door. Oh, are you doing any specific build, or are you just gonna do like a mixed build run? There. Yeah, I wanted to do mage. I think mage is not like the hardest class to pull off in master mode, um, compared to something like summoner, obviously. But summoner got buffed in 1.4.3, but I still think would be a pretty difficult class to do it with. I know that whenever you get like Spectre Hood, bosses can become really easy because you can heal yourself with a certain percentage of the damage you do, so that's kind of why I wanted to do mage if I was going to do any specific class. I'm just going to deposit all and then take out what I need when I need it. Okay, you have to hit CR, not ZL. So Demolitionist, and then Tavern Keep also wants to live underground. The Demolitionist is the only one that really matters moving, I think. For the better prices. Oh, I didn't think that would reset them like that, but... Leading Landlord? I guess that just means I have happiness up for the NPCs. I haven't defeated all these bosses. I have achievements from other saves. I'm currently pre-Skeletron on this one. Meet with a tenant who's as happy as they possibly can be. Oh. Okay, so pylons are available now as well. So I'm gonna buy some of those and place them. My favorite game is probably Minecraft. It's the one that I've played the most. But outside of that, I've played Persona 5 on stream, Persona 5 Royal specifically, and really enjoyed it. And then I'd say probably Skyrim. I've been replaying that a lot recently because I saw a bunch of YouTube shorts of a person that I started watching play it. And so it made me get out my PSVR and set all that stuff up, and I've just been playing that on my own. I don't really have a good way to stream that with a capture card or anything. I don't know how I'd be able to do things like see chat or mess around with the stream settings if something went wrong. And then my headphones can't really fit over the PSVR headset either. I was gonna do something up here. Oh yeah, buy more pylons. Do these two just not sell pylons? They might not yet. I might have to get the merchant to move in. But yeah, I've played Skyrim a lot. Like, I'm one of the people that has made like 50 Skyrim save files and then reset a few minutes later, messed around with mods and everything, but on PSVR you can only play without mods, and it's not even like the Anniversary Edition that has all the Creation Club stuff. So it's just kind of like vanilla Skyrim. Pretty much as vanilla as it can be. So it's been interesting. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that I've seen that I just didn't really notice before because I'm trying to like limit my fast traveling to be only if it's across the entire world. just to experience more places. But yeah, neither of them sold pylons, so I guess this pylon will be the only one for now. Let me go ahead and start moving down chests. I'll go ahead and space out the torches for it. This will be longer than this, I just wanted to have an idea of the size. Yeah, compared to the other two houses I built, that one's pretty basic for the underground people. I think I have chest and other. Yeah, I have 7 here. These are all the statues that I have. Well, I have a duck one inside my relic room area, but outside of that, I just have like armored statue that's crafted, and then just these ones here. Not all of them spawn anything, I just kind of grabbed some to put around places maybe later. I'm trying to go for all banners on the save file as well, so I might end up decorating the area that I place every single banner with some of the statues. Place that there. I've been, there's like on Opera GX, there's a few that you can play like offline, but and I saw someone made basically idle version of Breakout, and I've been playing that a bit, but I've played pinball on a machine maybe like once, but outside of that, the only other pinball I've played is like Sonic Pinball, or Spinball. That's not really the same as doing it with a machine or anything. They have like a bunch of pinball games that I see on the Switch eShop a lot, but I just don't think that they're any good. They have like Indiana Jones and Star Wars Pinball FX or something. I don't think I'd want to play it on like the Switch. I'd rather just do it on a machine or something then. I think there's an arcade that I visit that's not too far from where I live. It's about like an hour or so. That is, they have like, you can pay for a pass and then you can play any game unlimited amount of times. So I think they might have pinball there. I could try that or something next time I go. Yeah, I've definitely seen some like pretty cool pinball designs for like the machines and like the themes and everything. So summon, accessories, potion, other tools, weapons, tiles. I think I'm gonna not have the other chest for a bit so that way I can focus on splitting up categories. So this will be tiles. Turns off the music for me to type. I don't know why I keep tools and weapons around. Well, some weapons I understand because I do want to make the Zenith, even though I won't really be using it for boss fights or anything. Um, but there's not too much of a reason for me to keep around the tools that I don't use anymore. I guess I can put like the paintbrush and stuff in it. In Minecraft, I always try to keep the first pickaxe that I make of a world and like name it when I created the world just to have like a reminder. But there's not too much of a reason to do, or you can't really do that in Terraria. You can place like signs around, I guess. Potions, and then I guess this could be accessories. And then I wanted to do clothes and armor. Oh no, it's fine, you can go. But yeah, good night to you as well. Okay, so what other things did I have? Tiled weapons, tools, other potions, accessories, summons. That's what I had. I do actually like to keep having the summons around in case I just want to see all of the different types. Especially whenever, like, late game, you can just put on whatever gear you want after you beat all the bosses, just to see all the different types of summons and everything. So I'll do summons and pet items. And I think that's all of the types of things. Oh yeah, I do boss summoning in its own chest most of the time, so... Boss summons, so this would be like the suspicious eye or whatever. Can go in there, worm food, if I ever crafted more of that. Or I think I still have my worm food, because I only fought the boss once. And managed to beat it with the orbs. Whoop. I can keep that. That name, I was gonna loot all. Oh, I can have, ores be their own chest now. Needed to refresh something there. Just out of range. There. So boss summons. So that'll be like ores and bars. I'm just gonna call it ores though, because I don't feel like renaming it again. Let me actually empty my inventory before I go pick up more stuff. So tiles can be sand, dirt, stone. I'm gonna put graves in the other chest, whenever I make another chest. Oh yeah, I can have material be its own chest and then have other. Or no, there's still 2 more types of chests that I can have. So, crafting stations. If for some reason I didn't throw them away while I was mining and needed to empty my inventory. Or if I haven't built an area to craft with them yet. It's like the solidifier can be placed in it because I don't have really a reason to even have it. I just got it from the King Slime boss. It dropped it. I did not put the ores. I put gems in ores too, so. Ores is gems, ores and bars. I actually have like 0 ores. Oh, thank you, Fairy, for showing me where my storage is. Just having a bit of trouble finding it, I guess. I need to grab another chest for material. Okay, mining pants can go in the clothes armor. Crafting stations can definitely have a workbench. Walls go in the tiles section. Even though cobwebs are placeable as like a tile, I'm gonna put them in the materials because I mostly have them for the material effect rather than having them used as a tile. So eventually I'm just gonna fill in this hole because there's not really much of a reason for it to exist at this point. So can this take me to spawn? No. It has to go to another crystal? I was just wondering. Slime gun, strongest weapon. I'm going to have an ammo chest, I think. I'll keep explosives in the weapons chest, but I think having an ammo chest wouldn't be a bad idea. Well, I kind of don't need one, because I don't really carry ammo being a mage, but at the same time, I do pick up a lot of ammo, or accidentally craft arrows. It's happened before. Gold short sword I accidentally made. So, place down a materials chest. And I have to keep digging a bit further. Because there's still at least 1 more chest every time that I place down a chest. Currently, so... Yeah, I spelled that right. I thought I put R instead of T. Materials, and then I'm just gonna have an ammo chest. It'll probably be empty, but I'll have it there. Just in case I ever get ammo. Maybe I should make a plant chest. That's not the potion chest as well. I think that makes sense. So that way I can have a place to put like acorns or mushrooms. And I've actually sold all the I use or no longer use. Plant. So I'll put the flowers in here. Even. I'll probably put the flowers in a chest not too far from the flower growing area, to be honest. And then if I ever have them in my inventory when I'm at the storage area, put them there, but... So that's like a backup chest almost. Others should have a lot of stuff in it. I'll deal with the other chest in a second. The potion chest is pretty easy to keep track of. If it's a potion, it goes in the potion chest. If it's a plant or plant-related item, it goes in the plant chest. Some seeds I'll put on the second row, and then I'll put whatever plant grows from the seeds on the top. Those are not plant seeds. Putting them in the potion chest, that is true. I could have just renamed the chest. I was confused where my mana potions were. I thought I'd somehow managed to use 100 mana potions without fighting any bosses, but they're inside of the piggy bank, I think. Potions / buffs. I don't really want to put these in the plant chest because it's not like you can grow them. Moonglow, Deathweed, Corrupt Seeds, and then Shiverthorn, Daybloom, Deathweed goes above the Deathweed seeds. Don't have any Fire Blossom seeds. I do have Moonglow seeds. I don't have any. I don't even know if you can get Waterleaf seeds because I can't seem to find any whenever I break them even in the desert. I think they just have to grow naturally. On the bit of sand that I made. And then acorn goes there, I guess. And then I'll put mushrooms on the bottom row, even though they're technically more of like a material / tile. But they are also a plant. It'll save me room in the material tile chest. If I run out of room in the plant chest, then I'll just move them out. I don't think it'll be too big of an issue, especially not right now. Okay, that's the other. So accessories and summon items. Okay, the summoned pets. Put that there. I do have a few pet options now. So that chest does have a reason to exist. It's not just that item. Accessories, yeah. I'm gonna put things that I have multiple of on the same. Row. Like, I don't know why I keep the chests themselves organized, but especially when there's like a sort button that you can just press, but at least it works. Okay, last thing left is the others chest. So there are some plants, the gem corns, that could go in the plant chest, or I could even start a gem corn farm next to the chest room, but I don't necessarily want to do that until I know how many different types of chests I'm going to have. I really think this is like all of the main categories, I guess, that I would need to be organized, because you can have too many categories. I think this is a fine amount. This is like, what, 12 categories maybe? 13, including the other chests? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so 14? Yeah, that's not too bad. But if you have like 20 categories, that's a bit much. They should definitely not take up more than one screen. I also don't know why I'd like them spaced apart like this, but I guess it's so I can have torches in between them. So this is other. I'm actually going to put some things that have been in the other chest for a long time that haven't needed to be in the other chest in the correct chest. Because these are kind of tools. Then let's see, materials. Those are definitely materials. These are definitely materials. I've had this material chest, but I kept cobwebs on me for so long. Chains. Ammo, plants, other. Okay, so it's statues, gravestones, definitely going other. The statues are so I can make a graveyard biome later if I need to. I will have to for a banner, I think, but there's like a certain item that I'm thinking of that you get from the graveyard biome, but I don't know if I need it with this build either. I don't remember what it is though. And then ropes go in other. Torches. It's not like I'm gonna have a cave exploration. Oh, I kind of want to make a chest. These are tiles. I'm actually gonna need these tiles to fix up this room. But I just got the other chest done, so I'm just gonna leave chest and other. So if I need to expand the chest categories up another level, then I can. I'm gonna do that so I can see those when I'm managing my inventory in a second and get rid of them. Oh, hold on 1 second. Okay, it should be back now. Okay, I'll just break this wall, whatever. Okay, you can stop breaking the wall. Just hammer the stone. There you go. I don't know why I'm hammering this when I'm just gonna, like, I do need more walls so that way I can more torches this way. Okay, that was... Had 2 blood moons in one day, and then yesterday was the first time I had a blood moon. I'm gonna be really easy to identify. Needs to go. I'm gonna, like, my color coding system is to use bars of certain ores to put it underneath the chest rather than mess with the chests themselves. I do need a crafting station to make more walls. I'm just gonna do this. This is a kind of mistake. This is just gonna get one of my NPCs killed. Pretty sure. I didn't even see that zombie. Stop killing my NPCs! If you kill the party girl, I swear. We're just gonna head underground. That way it'll get rid of the zombies. Above ground. The party girl's on one of the outside ones too, so if she dies, she'll most likely be like the first one to die, so then I'd see it in chat and I wouldn't be able to like get up there to kill the zombies. She does fight back though. Maybe there's a chance. Oh, the storage room has already expanded itself, I see. That's interesting. See over there, there's a... Or I don't know if you can see it with the way that lighting works on stream, but there's a underground house thing, or an underground house thing over there. Is the stone gonna get mossy? This isn't gonna be stone forever. This is all just temporary blocks. That's why I'm using stone. Because it looks better than having a mix of blocks. Anyway, I have to wait until the blood moon's gone again before I can do more stuff above ground. Oh, actually a really good chest as well. Chrono devours his lunch. Is that referring to who I think it is? No. Thought I was referring to Kronos, who is a Greek god. If I remember correctly, he's like the god's parent, like the parent of Zeus. And he like ate all of his kids except for Zeus. No, I think he's a Titan. No. I don't remember, it's been a while since I've looked at Greek mythology, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, he ends up like eating all of his children except for Zeus. And then gets trapped inside of a giant pit. And then they put all of the Titans in that pit later. Yeah, this will moss over time, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I can't stop it with my own stone. Flaming mace. I am kind of interested in that because it seems like an interesting item, but got better weapons, mage weapons, for the mage solo playthrough. Another statue added to the collection. That one does not spawn angels, because there are no angels in Terraria. Can't get Evangelion angels out of my head every time that it's mentioned now. after having seen that show. Here, Bofton, I'm gonna give you a nice painting for your room. Do people like pre-build stuff in Terraria? Or do they do they go into journey mode and use that as like Minecraft creative mode and just test stuff out? I wonder. Like, I've never done it. I've never even like been in journey mode intentionally. I've made journey mode characters simply because whenever you go to the character creation, if you just leave everything on default, it defaults to journey, which is a bit annoying sometimes, but yeah, I've never actually like made a journey mode character normally and to like play with them. But I think it gives you like all of the items in the game, if I remember correctly. Let's go in other. Okay, with that, time to clear out the piggy bank. Okay, some out of the ground. So there's all the stats on the right again. Okay, so make sure to keep what you want to keep. Eventually I can craft that all down. So let's start with tiles first. Going from left to right is probably the smart way to do this. So probably sort things by natural tiles and crafted tiles. Well, hitting restock first is probably or quick stack first is probably the smart play. And then all walls are crafted. Kind of have those sorted by color already. Obsidian, I am going to use as a tile, even though I will most likely use it as a material, so than a tile. Paint. I don't have a paint chest, I'll just have to put it in other for now. I'm not going to be using paint much, so it doesn't really matter. Then tools. I'm gonna put the paint tools on their own section. I think that makes some sense. Weapons. I do have a shroomerang for some reason. Don't have any explosives. I'm gonna put those there. Do I use cactus as tile, material, plant? I think I'll do it for tile, since I just made a building with it. Potions. Nothing there. Accessories. Nothing. Clothes, armor. I do have some clothes. Stardew Valley drip, almost. Summons pets. Don't have anything for that. Summons. Nope. Ores, I do have stuff for. I'm gonna put ores that can't be obtained in my world naturally on their own section. We'll do this. That makes things a bit easier to keep track of. Okay, crafting station materials. This is where I'm gonna get rid of most of the stuff. Slime. or Joe can go in here. Fallen stars. Need to go back to the ores for this. If the moss was under the plant chest, that would be really fitting. Oh yeah, those go in the potions. Potion slash buff. These are made foods. Those are just like natural foods. Well, they're not like created, but you don't like cook a peach to get a peach. But nachos aren't a thing that exists naturally. I'm gonna put hearts in the material chest. Glow stick. Those will go in other. Next to torches. And then I have walls. I have a chest actually, like on the other chest. Nice. I love that painting change. Since it was no longer a blood moon or something. Once this quality of life stuff is done, we'll be moving on to more interesting things. Okay, let me loot all, and then do this. Deposit all. Then do another loot all. Break the chest. Then do another loot all. That's as far as I can go at the moment. What the heck, I deposited all of it into the gold chest nearby. Why didn't I... What? Oh, no, I clicked on... I see what happened. Clicked on the piggy bank again rather than the gold chest. Kind of regret selling the relics, because it would be cool to have like a relic chest to see how many times I fought each boss that way, but there are other ways to do it. Quick stack. Ah, that's not the same type of wood, is it? Banner chest definitely needed to exist. Well, I'm going to be storing a lot of banners in the relic room. So maybe not. And there's a lot of stuff to sort through this time. Okay, so tiles. I had seen some. Hive is a material only. Material. Okay. There we go. Those are definitely a tile. I'm actually going to put them here. Any tools? No. Any weapons? Yes. 2 boomsticks. Usually I only need 1. Potions, definitely. I should probably sort these potions by their usefulness as well. Quick stack. Like, I don't mean to be rude, but invisibility potions aren't really that useful. Got a nice mace to add to the mace line. Eventually I'll get like a Tetris, but upwards. Or no, yeah, but upwards. Or no, they work upwards, but it would only be that one column, but Tetris is getting all its columns filled. Crafting stations. I just want to go ahead and take care of these because they're distracting me. Same thing with the chest. I saw the gold chest on the side and thought that gold chest decided to stop stacking inside of this, and was really confused. Okay, we got potions, we've got ores / gems. Can't be too many more unique potions. There are definitely a lot more than that, but yeah, I definitely can't have them probably. Go to weapons, do quick stack. There's pretty much no reason for me to hold on to the bombs that I have, but did I sell the gold helmet, or do I just not have it around? I might have put it in the money shop already. Statues. Those are in other. They'll probably have to get their own chest eventually. Brother William, I'm here to place painting for you as well. For now, go there. No, I deposit all. I'm gonna put those in the potion chest. No, I'm gonna put them in the plant. Plants. And this is like plants / potion brewing materials, right? Okay, boss summoned. Pretty much only gonna be suspicious looking eyes for a bit, and then there was actually some others I kept forgetting. Loot all. Interesting that. Oh, I still have all of this stone in my in my inventory. Stone gets its own section at the bottom. I'm gonna have a lot of it. Dirt should probably have its own as well, but that would have to be in a different chest. I wanted to put all the Dynasty Wood stuff in here that I bought from the Traveling Merchant, because I haven't used it yet. Tools, weapons, potions, accessories. The mead flower keeps looking at me, so I want to go ahead and put it away. Crafting stations, materials, other. Dirt, ice, it's definitely one. Wooden beams, like right here, because I guess this goes under tools. I don't want to put it in other. It just complicates what other is. I actually do kind of need to keep this stuff around, because... Or let me go place it in the main NPC house. Back where it started. This bat statue is huge. You can see my armor rating has increased to 28 with it around. I didn't know those were a thing on my first 1.4 playthrough. The reason that I didn't have to use it for boss fights or anything, and I probably will this time, is because I didn't play on Master Mode on my first 1.4 playthrough either, so it wouldn't really be too big of an issue. I'm just going to throw away a recall potions. There's no reason for me to have them with the magic mirror. I have an ice mirror somewhere as well. I'm throwing away the throwing knives. Let me just do a quick stack. Where's... This is a material. I wonder what you can make with vile powder. Can you like unvile it? That's a chest. And there's a weapon, an accessory, and a tile. I need a chest specifically for the boss relics item things. Because I think that would be cool to, well, I mean, it's pretty obvious what they are. There's the rainbow rarity stuff, but... still be neat to see them. Okay. So we're like halfway done with the chest problem that I made for myself. Angler, this isn't even your house. Why are you here? Oh, there's the gold helmet. Does the gnome look weird? It looks kind of weird to me, but I don't know. Those are under weapons, but I do have... tools. Where is it? Oh, grappling hook. Yeah, I'm gonna put these under tools. They're movement tools. Weapon. That's not a summon. I'll put the summons on the same row at least. Where's the clothes armor? I actually have a bit of clothes and armor. Maybe do it like that. Let's see. Materials. This is a material. Let me just do quick stack. It's right there. Okay. Plants is here. I can do a quick stack here. Not adding a statue, but instead adding gravestone. I have 6 solidifiers. You usually only need 1, but I do have 6 just in case. You never know. Oh yeah, this will definitely pay off in the future, all of this work. Setting up all of these chests. I didn't even use the spiky balls for the worm fight. I completely forgot that I had them. And there's some more of the ultra-bright torches. Never mind, those are ice torches. Worse. And then the rest of the things that I have are just accessories. And the statue, and also some silt that will be in the tiles chest. That's mud, right? Yeah. They look very similar, to be fair. Once I have a lot of accessories crafted together at a later time or whatever, but wait, did I not get... Oh, never mind, you don't get that gear. I was gonna say, did I not get the ninja gear from the King Slime? But you don't get it from King Slime. I fought it 8 times total. 1-7. And I'm gonna give the ammo chest actual use. What does this do? Oh. Quick stack. I guess you can't quick stack stuff in your hotbar. Makes sense. This is a tool. I still have the money trough. I put the money trough inside the money trough, didn't I? Don't worry, the items are not lost forever. If I were to put down a piggy bank, I would get them back, but another way to get them back is to find the last place you left the thing. Okay, apparently that's not a thing you can do. I thought the bass statue was the tax collector's form when you have to find them. I was very confused. Okay, so solution number 2. Thank you for that. If your first plan didn't work out, you buy a piggy bank at a very highly upcharged price, place it on the ground, and boom. It's pretty much just a portable ender chest in Minecraft. I'm gonna place one of these in town. Nice little movement speed boost. Place another one on the other side of the house here. If you're in the spawn area, then should be able to run around very quickly. Is the goal here. There needs to be one on the other side of my base for sure. You only need, like, at most 5 sunflowers for an arena, so... As if you're building a big arena. You see how much these, like, 4 sunflowers cover? Why do you spawn on my roof? There's no way you can jump up to my roof. Even though you are a rabbit, you don't jump. Let me make sure I grab the rope just in case slime decides to bump into me at an inconvenient time. Okay, last round. Plants. Let's go ahead and just take care of the stuff in my hotbar. That's a plant, but it's not a potion crafting plant. Has some use. I might do an arena material item thing. Like, use these to make arenas. Chest. Like, staff me, just that way, whatever is needed to be put in there is. Dyes probably needed their own chest. Oh, I do have water walking boots. Wait. What did I need these for? I think I still have to find the lava charm. But that would be a good money trough item to remind me to look for lava charms. I've already forgotten what item I make with it. The lava waders. So you do need the molten charm on Switch apparently. I also need this obsidian rose, which I've completely forgotten how to obtain, but I will probably obtain one whenever I visit the underworld, because I do know you get it from there. Can you place sunflowers in the underworld if you put them on grass? Well, I think that would be not super effective because the wall of flesh would just break them as you're fighting it. These are boss summons. Okay, that's the tools item. Weapons. Potions. See, if I do it left to right, it's very fast, but I'm just going around and messing it all up. Tiles. That one's silt. That one's also silt. What? What is this? Ash. There, it's basically like wood. Quick stack. Tools. Okay, weapons is next. I'll just put the dyes in the material chest, because that actually is pretty fitting for them. Potions. We did most of them. Let me do a quick stack. Accessories. I'm gonna keep this one in my inventory. What, did I not put you in tools? I did, I just have 2. That's a weapon? Well. Don't know who would use this as a weapon, but it'll go there. Accessories. I actually want to keep the horseshoe in my accessories, or in my shop as well. Clothes, armor, summons pets, boss summons, ores. Crafting stations. Materials. You're a material, right? You're not a material. We'll go with this. You're a material. You're also a dye, so you're gonna get your own section there. And then other generation items. Section. Subsection even. Okay. Let's get the pig out. There and there. Okay, so that's done. Finally. We're finally once again fully organized. And I swapped the sides of the chest after saying I wasn't going to do that, didn't I? Because of the water. Well, I think there's only one more thing that I can do, and that is to try to get stuff ready for Skeletron. Unless I wanted to build the merchant's house really quickly. I said that I was just going to add on to this, so it won't take very long. Just need to do that. It's not going to be very big. This will allow me to get another crystal, so that's why I want to do it. Some windows. Put away the dirt. Yeah, this is just how I have to be. I have to be like, you're here, clean out your inventory, only take what you need. Anything else goes inside the chest. It would have been faster to teleport, I think. me put this on the top row. That way I can build and walk around. Place this. Okay. I build houses like this a lot, so this one's not too bad. This is just where the merchant's room is, and then just do the roof. Speed build. Well, that was incorrect. I think it makes sense to have it there. I would like to have a staircase again, but I don't know if I can pull it off. Okay, it just barely fits. Perfect. Or really 4 different wool types in this house. It's actually kind of good practice for messing with build color or build textures. And so can I place that there because I think that will look nice. I don't know what I'm going to do with this room, actually. This room just doesn't look great. but I don't know how to fix it. This is probably the last thing I need to do, but maybe it works. Granted, those don't come with chimneys. Oh, I had already made one. That one didn't have a chimney? What was the house that I made? Oh, that was in my house. It's like, what was the house that I made with a chimney? It's fine. It's probably as good as I'm gonna get it, honestly. 1, 1, 2. Then just convert everything into walls. Not everything, everything. And that should be everyone having their own house now. I'm actually gonna do this. I like having this with the merchant. Still don't sell the crystal. Maybe your happiness hasn't grown just yet. You should be able to buy it from anyone, not just a standard merchant, right? I was able to buy this one from often, but let's see. Shop. Yeah, I could also buy it from William. I was hoping that that would give me the crystal. I mean, going up and down this ladder a lot is pretty time consuming. Materials. Okay, I'm just gonna work back up and see if they're sell it now that I've given it some time. Nope. Okay. Have to try that later. Figure out why I can't get it from Eugene. There is something I need to do about Eugene's room that I forgot. Speaking of mixing colors, this will also just take a second. I just need to edit a few walls. I wish I could split stack. I've done it once successfully, but then after that I haven't been able to do it again. Totally not just doing all of this so that way I can still having to fight Skeletron, by the way. I kind of say, you know what, why don't we just try Skeletron without buffs? And just see what happens. I'll make the arena first, and then I'll just try Skeletron buffless. Because we have to make mana regen, mana power, iron skin, regeneration, that one potion I was talking about that you have to fish for. You might have to fish for some of the other ones too. There's a lot of potion crafting that has to happen. That's why I've been putting it off, because I find it a lot more grindier than building houses. Plus, if it doesn't work out, then all the grinding looks like for nothing and stuff. Let's see. Grab that. Grab these. I wonder if it's because all of these NPCs are in the forest biome that I can't get the crystal. I bet that's what's causing it. I'll have to, like, move them out eventually to be able to get the specific types. But who else wants to live in the desert? Is it an NPC that I can make a house for really quickly? Because I would like to have at least one crystal set up, but like connected. Guide NPC happiness. No, they're the only ones that want to live in the desert. So I don't understand why they're not selling the Eternia crystal. Or not Eternia crystal, I'm gonna keep calling it that, but it's Desert Pylon. Not intentionally calling it that, it's just what I always think of. Let me do this. So yeah, I think that I just can't get the thing for now. So let me go build the Skeletron arena. It's finally time. I've never made an arena like this, but I've seen the design, so of the way that I'm going to build it. I have made Skeletron arenas in the past, but I'm going to build this one a bit differently. Do need a bit of wood for it. Why did I grab the pinwheel instead of the campfire? The pinwheel is incredibly important for the Skeletron boss fight, I assure you. I need the non-existent wind buff. It's probably right like there. Why that's broken. Little piece of wood that's broken there. Does the painter sell the crystal? Because any NPC can sell the crystal. No. The painter does need to move out of my house, though. Into the normal NPC housing. Anyway, this floor is already ruined. I can run through it with my shoes on. It doesn't matter. It'll stay that way until I actually fill it. So I'll definitely need some sort of bed out here for this boss fight. Probably going to have to make an Abigail nurse station thing for it as well. Which I'm fine with because this, like, setting up this arena now is a precursor for, like, the lunatic cultist arena. Like, working on it now, it will be expanded on later for that boss fight. That's, like, one of the last boss fights that I have to do, though, so... I don't know what time night starts, but I know that day starts at 4:30. Ah, there it is. I was kind of wondering. Well, looks like we've got something else to get rid of first. Hey Abigail, this is where you come in clutch, because you can attack through walls, so you'll be really good at dealing with these while I mine the meteorite without stepping on it. Is actually where the Vile Thorn comes in super handy, because Abigail's not going to do anything. Okay, that's nice. How do I do this? I think I just have to go like this. I just have to wait on the meteorites to get off my screen. They move pretty slowly, to be fair, but... you know what I could do? Just place this down. Make sure I don't die. Get some regen. Get a bit of a setup out here. Since I'm already carrying all this on me, might as well make the most of it. I guess I need to place some tiles for me to walk on. They did a lot of damage. Okay. So it was very worthwhile to place down the statue and everything. Might get some mana regen. Up. Should get the banner for sure, so that will definitely help as well. Okay, that was very excruciatingly painful. That's why you gotta have the snow. Yeah, they're not gonna stop spawning until I figure out like a meteorite. It's a thing with them. 139? I have to use my healing potions on this. They did 139 damage with 28 defense. And Skeletron's gonna be rough. But this is probably the best thing that I could have found pre-Skeletron. I had said that I was gonna wait on one of these for the Devourer boss fight or whatever, but I did not because I was too lazy to wait, or too impatient or whatever. But there is one thing I want to get before Skeletron. I at least want to get like good weapons for the Skeletron attempt with no potions. It'll just be healing potions, no like movement potions, because I'm going to have to make like a swiftness potion and all that. And that is the imp staff. I do want to grab that before I get started on anything else. This would be significantly easier and like 5 times less of a headache if I just went home and grabbed an obsidian skull. Like, it would actually make a massive difference. That's why you place a platform there, so the NPCs don't wander off to the edge. Accessories, obsidian skull. We'll change something out whenever we get there. I think I'm gonna take off the boots for it. No! At least they didn't take fall damage from that, because that could have been lethal fall damage from that height, but... go ahead and change the amount. And this should allow me to just focus on taking these guys out. Now I don't have to place blocks. I can stand on burning blocks with the obsidian skull. That's why I wanted to go and grab it from the base. See how much faster I can mine, because like as soon as one gets near me, I just focus on it. You don't have to make sure that there's no blocks around me that are in a spot where I could be hit or anything like that. But, mine. With that, should be pretty easy to deal with the meteorites now. They should have significantly reduced damage. And they also die very quickly now. Yeah, once the bulk of the meteorites mine, they stop spawning. But until that happens, they're just gonna keep spawning forever. I usually don't like try to get the obsidian skull or whatever for this because I probably already have the shield, I'm not gonna lie, because Skeletron's really easy outside of Master Mode. I mean, I can't speak for expert, obviously, but at least in base, he's really not that difficult. The only real difficult boss in base game Terraria, I would say, is Plantera and Moonlord. And then Empress Daytime, but even that one's not too bad, to be honest. I beat Empress of Light Daytime first try in base Terraria, but I haven't tried it yet in Master Mode or anything like that because we haven't made it that far yet. I need to do this. I think that makes a lot of sense. And that way I can just deal with them last second. This is a really good way to farm money, by the way. Like, I watched someone do a Master Mode playthrough whenever 1.4 came out. Hold on 1 second, I need to check something. But yeah, whenever 1.4 came out, I watched someone do a Master Mode playthrough just to see what it was like. Because it was new and everything, but it's been so long that I don't really remember much of what happened. But I remember that they did set up outside their base lava pools, and then just had like a mob traps outside their house to farm money. They mainly did it for the pirate invasion, actually, which I think there is some, and like goblin invasion, I think there is some merit behind that, but I don't think that farming money is something that I plan on doing. The only thing I plan on farming for is like Rod of Discord if I want to get it. Which I don't know, it's a headache and it's not really worth it to grab, to be honest, but like, there's almost no reason to get it. I'm not going to be able to use it well on Switch with my current inventorying skills. I'd have to have it next to my main magic weapon, which, being a mage, I'm going to swap between a bunch of magic weapons all at once, so it doesn't really work out for the mage class. Unless you're on PC, and then you can have like a hotkey. Which, I mean, I guess I could have it like right D-pad, because I want up D-pad to be heal, and then left D-pad to be... Or no, I already have left click to be buff. So I don't know, maybe I could have like that thing, and just always keep it on a certain part. Like, there are definitely bosses where it is useful, but I don't think that, it's necessarily like a worthwhile thing to get just to hunt bosses. Like, it would be something that I get post Moonlord, for sure. Probably post Zenith. Because I do plan on trying to farm out all the banners, which will definitely be a post Moonlord activity. If you can get the cell phone pre-Wall of Flesh, I'm going to do that as well, but I'm not entirely sure if you can. Because I honestly just don't remember how you get all the stuff for it. I know the only really annoying thing you have to do is to kill a Dryad. which I'm gonna have to kill 50, so... We've only seen one. I've apparently only ever seen one on my Switch, so... as well. I did mention I wanted to get B8 from Skeletron, that is true. I'm trying to think of like weapons that I want to get for the boss fight. I don't think there's any mage weapons that I need to get now that I have this meteorite. The meteorite's gonna give me meteorite armor, which is mage armor that allows you to have this mace gun, which is a mage weapon that has infinite uses for free. But I kind of already have infinite uses for free with my weapons. So unless it's a direct armor upgrade or whatever, I don't really see it being of use. Like if it makes my mage weapon stronger. That's why I want to mine it and see. Run some tests. The meteor armor versus jungle armor is like an ongoing debate of which one is more useful. Okay, so it sounds like the meteorite's done spawning enemies. So now we just get nice biome music. Which is both a good and bad thing, as you can see there. We're gonna have some friendly Eskimos paying us a visit every couple of seconds now. Can't just finish it off for me, Abigail. This is all the current meteorite in the world. So if you think about it like that, that's why I'm mining every single piece. It also glows, so it's pretty easy to find. So obsidian armor, and I should probably make a molten pickaxe, to be honest. I will need it pre-wall of flesh. Or post-wall of flesh, I mean. So there's no reason to do it then, and I can do it now as well. Like 5 more pieces on these. If you can just give me like 2 minutes, I'll be out of your hair. I still have to clean up everything too. Look at that DPS. Okay, I can put back on the spring shoes. Berry boots. Statue, campfire. I didn't even see that zombie until I was already out of there. I avoided it. Soon all the cacti will grow back from building the cactus house, but could have taken some serious fall damage there. Me running into thorns fighting Skeletron, so that way I get a ton of mana back. It really doesn't matter with how many mana potions I have, I'm pretty sure. Like, I should never really run out of mana again during a fight. As long as I make sure that I have those. Okay, so now there's the question of how do I build this freaking arena? So first things first, I need to go grab this water candle right here. Knock that out. You don't go too deep into the dungeon, then get friend spawning. Kinda do want to kill that friend on Master Mode, but I'll save that for Skeletron. That friend is incredibly annoying to battle. Interesting, it seems like the dungeon goes over here. So I do need to like remove this entire thing. It's step one. This will definitely need walls, because its proximity to the corruption is not a good thing. Last thing I need is to take 80 damage from one of those while I'm fighting Skeletron. It's gonna be doing like 240 anytime that I look at it in the wrong way. I'll mess with the meteorites whenever I get the arena built. I want to get that done first. This is gonna take a minute to mine. Zombies. So, like, the next power upgrade for mages is inside of this dungeon. That's why it's, like, a pretty big step and why I'm trying to make sure that I have it, like, as optimal as possible. The arena and everything. Because I just want to make sure that I get this done right the first time. Well, I can't help you there. They can't be killed by zombies, it seems. But they do run away from them. I'm guessing the same thing is true with slimes. So I think how this works, as soon as it's nighttime, I have like, maybe I build a nurse station inside of the dungeon itself. I don't think I build it until after I do 1 to 10 though. 1 to 10 potions. Just have to get through this. It's not too interesting, to be honest. Oh, there's a chest right here. It actually had something that I needed. Eventually the right side of my screen will be filled with somewhat useless information on some of them, but will happen eventually. This is the last section of the pink brick here. I should have brought the chisel, because I knew that I was going to do this, but I just didn't think about bringing the chisel. So I think the dungeon, or not the dungeon, the arena really only needs to go to about, like, here. Hello, Willy. Why do you have to show up now? There's a specific item that I need from Willy that he will refuse to give me ever since he failed to or I failed to have enough money to buy it the first time it was available for me. So, yeah, now we can mess with the meteorite stuff, I guess, until we go back to the dungeon. Okay, so we can place ice and snow in here. clear your inventory first and then mess around with other stuff. Materials. Oh, I got 2 swiftness potions from that chest, I think. That's really good. That saves me having to craft them. Like, I have 2 regen potions as well already. I think I have enough materials to make 2 iron skin. At least. I should have enough for more than that, to be honest. This is a special candle, so I will put it there. Like this. Has a unique property, and there's a reason that the first thing I did was destroy it. Maybe I repair the dungeon one day to its original state. We can leave the... No, we put the skull inside the money trough. Guess I didn't do a quick stack here. I think it makes sense for me to do that. Accessories, clothes, armor. Where's ores? And then materials. Okay, so that takes care of everything that I needed to move around. Now to mess with the meteorite stuff. This sells for a really high price as well. Okay, I made every single possible craftable. 9% increased magic damage versus... The reduced mana usage is nice, but... 9% magic damage increase? I'm guessing the set bonus? No, I think the set bonus is just the gun. It just affects the space gun, which I'm gonna have to reforge, I'm realizing now. Anyway, I just did something that's gonna save my inventory a lot of headache. With a ham axe. What is the armor? 5 versus 5, so it might be exact. So we'll see. 23 to 22, so it's -1. 9% increased magic damage. Space gun costs 0 mana. But it does a lot less damage already. But it makes the ruby staff pretty cracked. Manic. Furious. Yes. We have a lot of money to reforge with. Mana cost down is pretty useless. Let me look up what the space gun's best modifier is actually, because I can afford to do it, I think. Space gun Terraria. Let me see what the best modifier. Best modifier is mythical. Let me make sure that I ain't super. Modifier does. Because if it's reduced mana usage, there's no reason. Or maybe. Let me look up the modifier section so I can see what mythical does. Wait. I am dumb. Mythical does reduce mana cost. Okay, here's all of them, so we're looking for damage, so... Oh, that's not a weapon modifier. So, Ruthless, I think, is the answer. Yeah, Ruthless. I think we've already had a Ruthless modifier. I'm just gonna do it until I'm out of money, though. Ignorant, Keen, Annoying, Celestial, Ignorance. That's actually very unlucky. You sell it for... gonna have to sell some of the ore bars. I see an issue. That's where they were. Well, that's pretty much just as good, to be honest. What I had seen. It's actually better than Ruthless. Five mana versus 0 versus 7. I think the DPS on this will actually be faster. By a little bit. Anyway, you're free to go now. Mr. Traveling Merchants. Yeah, the 0 mana cost is really nice. The fire rate, yeah, it's very fast speed versus fast speed. So, let me actually see if there's any information about a comparison between the two like mage weapons online. So, staff versus space gun Terraria. Okay, so yeah, it seems that the space gun is generally considered to be better than the diamond staff, which I think is better than the ruby staff. If I'm not mistaken. I just can't get a diamond staff because of the material it requires isn't available in my world, so I'd have to like extractor it. But yeah, you might be saying goodbye to the mythical ruby staff. They said it was easier to aim, but I'm assuming they meant on PC, because on Switch it's not as easy to aim as the ruby staff. But if you miss, you don't have to worry about it too much. We are trading off one defense. There's also the issue of accessories. I do think accessory reforging to accommodate this setup is better. So to try to get less increased mana. Oh, I don't have any increased mana. Wow. Just to focus on damage. Because yeah, I will be using this gun for pretty much the remainder of my time in pre-hard mode, if I had to guess. The other staffs definitely have their use, but there's some other items in the dungeon that are really good for mages. Aside from just the staffs. Or, not staffs, but technically in the dungeon it's a spell token. Man, my HP regen is so slow. Honestly, you know what happens now? This gets taken off. This gets taken off. For the boss fight. Then we put on a regular regen ring. And some other accessory. You know? Because with unlimited mana, we have some interesting stuff that we can play around with. For sure. DPS. Okay, drink potion and just run, just run, just run, just run. The corruption is dangerous. But this body's devourers, so. With having piercing. But yeah, just from that alone, makes me really worried about doing this buff list, just because of how much damage I took just walking over here. It's literally a 1 defense difference, but it feels like a lot more for some reason. 5, 6, 5. Yeah, the jungle pants are 6 defense. Okay, so now back to the thing at hand. I forgot to grab a chisel, so it's gonna be a bit slow. Man, the last 2 hours kind of just happened. Like, I didn't even realize it's been 2 hours. Since then. Stuff has definitely moved a bit faster. So I might only have enough time for this single attempt. Is this enough walking space? That is a question, for sure. Go away. I'm busy with platform placing. What? Oh, that's not the space gun. It's 4 defense. Thought it was only 2. The more the merrier. I currently have all buffs. That I've gone ahead and set out. I don't know how this exactly works. As I mentioned, the style of arena. So it definitely needs some walls and arguably some ground, but I don't know, I can just like staircase the bottom, so that way if I fall off then I can run back to the top, like with this floor. Like I've never used stairs in my arenas. That could be an issue. Okay, it's no longer an issue. But it looked like the space gun was not going through the ground. If I shoot directly underneath me, it does not. Unless I jump. What is interfering? I can't get rid of it. Whatever it is. This is definitely not enough room, to be honest. Because, like, let's say Skeletron's, like, over here, like where my cursor is. I go here, there's a wall, I have to, like, jump over Skeletron to get around. Like, I can go back under as long as he's... Well, this could be enough room. This is the main issue. It's like, there's so much space in between the ground, I'd have to make, like, a big staircase or something. I think maybe I make another thing. How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think. But yeah, I'm a bit annoyed by the current situation. That I've now found myself in. With the slime. This will actually spawn king slime. I don't have a roof on this thing, so there's nothing I can do. I just have to fight him. Everything is like preventing me from fighting Skeletron. Like, I thought I would have to stall by, like, organizing my stuff, but the game is, like, doing everything in its power to prevent me from trying to even attempt Skeletron at the moment. How did you make that jump? There's a pinky. Not the easiest things to hit. Finally hit it though. Let's just summon him on down, I guess. Might as well try to get it out of the way. This actually isn't a bad arena for fighting King Slime. It's just not big enough. Here's the thing, with Skeletron, do I go for max damage or do I go for max defense? Like, do I want to try to survive for as long as possible, or do I want to get it done as fast as possible in this fight? Because honestly, like, obviously, you only have until the end of night, but that's not, like, a big issue. That's manageable. I should have the equipment to do that at least. Okay, here comes King Slime. Oh, I don't think King Slime can teleport on the platforms. They can. Please punch. Oh my god, he followed me! We're warping out. I'm not dying to King Slime again. So freaking done with this game right now, though. With this kind of RNG. Just want to fight Skeletron and everything. I'm just gonna go. Like, just gonna try to get whatever I can done on the arena. I don't have that much longer until the boss fight time, so I'd have to wait like an entire another day, because I probably have to double the size of the arena. If I had to make an estimate on how much larger it needs to be. And then we attempt it, potionless, see where we're at as far as that goes. Probably not going to make it very far, to be honest. Judging just from how I've heard people say this fight is difficult. And obviously not even take on King Slime potionless, so... We also don't have the proper charms, and we're not modified correctly for it or anything like that, so that's going to play a bit of a factor in everything as well. I could just make it where I have like 24% crit chance as well instead of menacing on everything. Because I'm either doing menacing on everything or I'm doing warding or as close as I can get on everything. Like menacing or as close as I can get. So plus 3 to 4% or plus 3 to 4 defense. Which is going to be a really... Like that's gonna like double my defense. Almost. So it'll be pretty impactful. I just don't know which is better. I'll determine it based on how much damage I take from being potionless. Like if I die within 2 seconds, we're definitely probably going to get warding. Or as close as I can get. Neither of souls are really gonna spawn during the slime rain. Yo, platinum ore? Take that. If I can fire straight down here, I can fire straight down here. I cannot fire straight down there, though. Or maybe I do, and it's just behind the wall? I don't really know. It's just a bit bizarre. We have so much money right now, I don't want to lose it. Especially if I'm gonna have to remodify my entire kit. I don't think Shackle is a bad accessory to have for this fight. Like, get a Warding Shackle for plus 5 defense. I said I was just gonna go, but I just went fighting slimes. Just because they won't allow me to, if I had to guess. The slime rain stopped? Okay. So I might actually have enough time to get some progress done on the arena here. And I'll chop down like all these trees really quickly. The worst case scenario is that while Skeletron is going on, a destroyer spawns. That's something that can happen, and there's not really anything I can do to prevent it from happening either. I think to about here, as far as I should go. Very fancy wall. already been destroyed. As long as I'm within range of the buffs, I'm fine being wherever, which I'm not there. I have to... That's fine. You've got statue, gnome. There's no biome-specific torches for overworlds, as far as I'm aware, so can't really do much with that. Another problem is corruption. I don't really know what I can do to stop that from being an issue, though. So I'm thinking I make this 5 layers, including the ground. So it'll be 4 platforms. I just need to convert all these to platforms. And I don't think a roof is necessary, but walls are necessary. And I would say a ground is also kind of necessary. There's an argument to be made that I just place a bunch of these. But it's not a good argument. So I think I placed one. No, you don't want to place it where you're gonna like run directly into the wall. I think there. Let's get this a bit centered. I think 6:30 is night, right? No. This will give me an idea of when. Is it like 7? Probably 7:30. I had to guess. Definitely not attempting it right now with this platform situation, but okay, so yeah, 7:30. That's also when the music changed. I could have just used that. Didn't. Having some lighting would be nice, but not necessary. Okay, this arena is long enough that zombies will spawn in it. I'm not gonna place background walls to prevent enemies spawning for now, though. I'm gonna try to place a sunflower there for anti-corruption tech. Then I'm also going to place one directly on the opposite side, right here, just to make sure I get it everywhere in my arena. As movement speed will be very necessary for this boss fight. That's probably the most important buff for the boss, is just to be fast. That's lined up. How did I mess that up that badly? I think it goes to here. And then that gets hammered. Yep. Okay. I'm just placing these ones for now, but I'm also going to have stairs going the opposite directions on both sides, so it makes like triangles. Even though it's a bit useless here, it might get me out of a tough situation. Just with that wall placement, it might be rough. And there's also arguments to remove these shelves. But I will take the books. Because bookshelves are a nice decoration item. Even though dungeon shelves are only available for creation and dungeons, I don't think they're that nice. I would like to run down the staircase if possible, but I don't think it's going to be a thing. The last thing you want to do is be stuck on a staircase that you're not expecting to be stuck on in this type of a boss fight. Your brain kind of has to be on dodge mode. Okay, so I'll build the arena that goes like underneath this, and that'll be all. So no roof, but I do want to make sure that I have walls. I don't want to run off of the arena. This also helps prevent unwanted mobs from entering the arena. Okay, I do lose some buffs if I fly all the way up to the top, but I shouldn't be flying that high in almost any situation. Place the torches. Said I wasn't going to light up the arena at all, and then did anyway. That one was almost at the right spot. I was off by a little bit. There's so much money right there. I need to see how easy it is to get into my arena. This is like the first arena I've made that doesn't have a roof. Or walls, really. Like, usually I go a lot on the arenas, especially if it's one that I'm gonna reuse, like, because I'm gonna fight another boss here, the lunatic cultist and everything, so. And then I can even just come here to fight bosses in the future, too. Why didn't I just do it like this? Okay, so if you shield, if you dash, it takes you up the stairs. That's something I needed to know as well for this fight. I don't want to try to like dash out of the way of Skeletron attacking from like up here and then get caught on the stairs. So now the issue is this staircase. My game froze. Okay, there we go. Yeah, don't do that during the Skeletron boss fight. Off by one on every single one. I was afraid that was gonna happen. Okay, I'm adding to the left and I need to destroy the right side. Means that that's the last one, and I can also destroy the one that's underneath. Okay. Which means I think it's here. Let me do something really quickly. That way we don't get them knocking on the door. Okay, so that is correct. Once I figured out what level this platform needed to be on, it should be a lot easier to make now. I just wasn't sure what height. And I keep messing up this. Just enough height for the sunflower as well. Really good. I am going to put these stairs on the bottom row as well, it just won't be as much. Corrupting all of the grass there. That's why I'm going to leave that sunflower, just because I don't want the corruption to spread too far. I'm pretty sure sunflowers stop corruption. You can also just dig giant holes in the ground, but it's not as convenient. So this is what the staircase at the bottom platform is going to look like. It's a hammer axe. I haven't really accounted for the fact that the old man can just walk up the stairs. That could be really annoying. Goes here. Right. Let me place the rest of the platforms before I try it. There's not too many this time if I mess up. It was correct. So yeah, this is basically what the top platforms are going to be. It's just those triangles. I just want to make sure I have them on the bottom too. So I don't want to be stuck on the bottom row. If I don't have to jump, I'm not going to jump. This just allows me to aim. Like, I can do all this without hitting the face pad, or the face buttons. So then I get in a quick heal with up on D-pad, quick buff is the LS, the left stick. You can click into it. For that, mount is not that. Mount is down. I wanted to use it for the fight. Aiden, the traveling merchant, has arrived, however, and I'm interested to see his wares. He does have the item that I've been looking for. Finally, we've acquired the celestial magnet, which will allow me to make the celestial cuffs, which is where things get interesting, right? Let me make sure that I use this correctly. So, is this the optimal thing for this? Okay, so celestial. I need to buy 2? True. Okay, hold on. I actually do have to buy 2. Because I need one for whenever I do Wall of Flesh fights. Quickly now. Gotta head down. Gotta sell all of my gold bars. Like, I gotta sell everything that I have to make sure that I buy these, because I've been waiting on this for so long. Okay, keep these in your inventory. Quick stack me, please. Quick stack. Quick stack me in the plants and the materials. Okay, that freed up a lot of my inventory. Okay, then go to ores. Take these. Take these. Take these. Take these. Take these. Go to plants. Put these. Go to ores. Take these. Convert all of the ores to bars. No, we're not making platinum bars, so. Okay. Hello, Aiden. Would you like to buy all of my wares? Thank you. Okay. With that out of the way, we've got 2 celestial magnets. Celestial magnets. Terraria. Let me pause the game so that way time doesn't pass. Okay, so celestial magnet on the Terraria wiki. Using the celestial emblem, celestial cups, and magnet flower. Okay, celestial cups. That one's a good thing. And then magnet flower. I don't know how useful this is. It doesn't look like it gets crafted into anything else. Wait, just making sure. Yeah, it doesn't get crafted into anything else, so we're not making that one. We're gonna replace the celestial cups. Or replace the magical cups into celestial cups, and then we're gonna go see how much it costs to reforge these. 5 gold. So expensive. Yeah, it's plus 20 mana, increases pickup range for mana swords, and restores mana when I am damaged. Did also take away one of my armor points. Realizing now. But yeah, overall, it's a buff, for sure. Let me just try to organize my inventory a little bit. I'm not going to go to the chest, I'm going to go try to finish the arena. I might have enough time in the day to get a Skeletron, since if I could finish the arena really quickly. In the end-game day. If it doesn't work here in this attempt, now I don't have to put away my money either. But if it doesn't work with this attempt, then I will be ending the stream, and if it does work, I'll still be ending the stream actually, because it's about midnight here, so a little bit past midnight. There's a few more things that I want to do in the day. We did not get water skip. Oh, I tried to use the D-pad to move. Imagine if the meteorite had landed in this pool of water. Ooh, barely hit that water skip. Oh, that's a significant range increase. Yeah, there's no reason for me to... Because I don't think it stacks. If it stacks, then I can just pick up mana stars from anywhere on the map. I can't imagine it stacking, though. If I had more money, I would buy another one and do it, but I just don't think it's worth it, to be honest. Yeah, there's no reason for me to increase my mana star pickup range with like a mana reach potion or anything with this. Yeah, because I mean, look, I picked those two up. And I was flying away from them. However, it does seem, unfortunately, that I won't have enough time for this. I have until 7:30 p.m. in game here. I feel like well-fed is a buff that I've slept on, and it will be a pretty significant thing to include in this fight. Like, I'm going to be using the nachos that I got from the tumbleweeds earlier. For that for sure. Huh? This one must be much larger than the rest, which is fine. It doesn't really affect anything, it's just weird. Okay, it might affect something. Just barely. Okay, this is why I built these at a specific height. And everything. You don't want too tall of stairs. It's not gonna end well. If I can get this one done by the time that it's night, then I'll do it. Okay. One, two. No, why did you do the wall? Okay, I still have a lot of time, actually. No need to worry. Okay, so we will attempt Skeletron here. Got 9 silver and our pride on the line. Pretty much is all that we're really risking here. Oh wait, before I do this, let's make sure that I have my quick heal, shall we? I think that one makes sense. Okay, the head did 65 damage. Okay, why am I jumping? Okay, that one hurts. Okay, I did not use the quick kill button correctly. Okay, we'll try it again. We'll try it again. I gotta use the quick kill button correctly. Using the quick kill button will definitely help. Get it back on. No, that water is so hard to dodge. I just need to put something over it. If I just put platforms like over the second half, it would not be as bad. But I just refuse for some reason. Ooh. Probably I should put water over like half of both those. That way you can still fish. Man, I have to regen so much. Before I can do another attempt. I'm just gonna get potion sickness if I don't. And it'll be the same result as last time, and that does not help. That really does not help, as I just said. This is where it's going to suck. And I was gonna say it would be extremely lucky if I made it through the corruption completely unscathed. Where is he? Can you only do it one night? One attempt per night? Is that like a master mode thing? Oh, that sucks so much. Yeah, I don't really want to wait again because it's so late already. It's been like 5 hours of streaming here. That's incredibly infuriating. That's probably the most tilting thing to ever happen this entire master mode attempt, is that I literally can't try again. Like, I know I'm gonna die game, you don't have to prevent me from doing it again. I want to see how far I can get. Like, if I need the buffs that I have to fish for. Some of them literally require fish, so I'm assuming I have to fish for them. Anyway, that's really huge, actually, getting the Eater of Souls banner out here. As long as I'm over here, there will always be an Eater of Souls in my face. So I do not have to deal with it too much now. Might as well farm money or something, I don't know. There is one thing I can do. No. It's just try to sleep through an entire day and try again. I have to walk all the way through the corruption again. Is the main issue with this one. Actually, another thing I could do when I'm thinking about it. That whole region thing kinda sucks, so what if I boosted my region? These mana items will still have use post hard mode, it's just they're kind of irrelevant hard mode for now because of my armor. I mean, what if we tried a little potions? Like, you know, like, not too much. Just like a quick little, you know, mini attempt. And we did this. Actually, it'd be better to replace the Celestial Cubs. Space gun damage, 28. Not bad. Off really quickly. I'm gonna put the accessories that I want to have, but are kind of irrelevant right now in here. Like, I need to make sure that I have these when I need them, but... Okay, wait until about 5 to move over there. PM, so about 12 in-game hours. I wish it would pass faster if you're sleeping. For a while. Like the amount of time passed would exponentially increase the longer you slept. Oh, get out of bed. Traveling merchants here. You're gonna put the Zappinator in my face after I've got the gun that I have, the space gun. I will buy 11 ultra bright torches from you though. Now I sleep. Rain won't really affect me too much. I wonder if I can see so much of underneath my base on the mini-map, like, because you can see all the lights stretching down. Why am I didn't mean to pull that up. Okay. Messing around with something on here. There we go. Okay, it's 1 PM. Does this just double the rate that time passes, or I'm not really sure how much faster this is than normal? So a quick little potion attempt Skeletron. Remember our quick heal button. Which is just up on the D-pad. We have 3 in-game hours to make it over there. Should be plenty of time. The clothiers should be moved back in as well. Out of the tall tree. It might be the tallest tree in this world. Did I hit it? I hit it, but it's a blizzard? Yeah, this is why you go early. I don't know what's going to happen in this. If the don't starve stuff happens, I'm out. I don't think I can deal with that. A deer glops. I've never seen one. In Terraria, at least. I've seen a few in Don't Starve. Dodges, dodges. Go, we made it like just in time. Like 7:15 is when I'm buffing. Just to make sure the quick buff button works. '29 defense. Did I have an Iron Skin potion? I did not. Well, we'll see how this one goes. Blood Moon Skeletron inbound. The head is fast. Nope. Just don't hit the head is the main goal. The head is what hurts, especially during that. Look at that, I remembered the quick heal. His movement is cracked. I am, however, a bit worried about damage. My damage to Skeletron, not Skeletron's damage to me, obviously. Obviously, I'm focusing though. Whatever you want to handle. Really low head hurts, but this is a lot. Or he does. He can't. Focus on dodge. You ran straight into him whenever you said focus on dodging. Okay, that was just a light head hit. Use your mini-map if you can't see Skeletron. Okay, make sure to dodge whatever you do here. Okay, it's 11:36. Time is not... It's gone down. You can do this. Okay, you might be able to do this. Yeah, if Skeletron's right behind you like that, you're kind of screwed. Like, I just healed. Okay, though. It was just a bit of a test run. There was no Iron Skin potions involved. Oh, yeah. I tried to dash underneath him, but he caught me at, like, the perfect time. So, no Iron Skin, no Mana Power potions. Is that the one that requires the fish, is my question. Mana Power potion. Honestly, if it doesn't require the fish, then I might do it. Bottled Water, Moonglow, Deathweed, Falling Star. I might try Skeletron again. I swear, it's freaking Blood Moon, man. Blood Moon Skeletron is such bad luck. Do they keep, like, opening the door for each other and then cancels out? Why is that so loud? There was, like, so many of them, I think. Why was it so loud? I love a full inventory. Still fourth. You guys see you? You just keep the party girl alive. No one else can die. Sparkle must live, no matter what happens. Better not be the sound of Sparkle dying in my right ear. Okay. Okay, I gotta guard the angler for a bit. Okay, it looks like you're fine. It's like Plants vs. Zombies. That's the angler died? Yep. Okay, one NPC lined its defense down on that side. Money trap, violent shackle. I can't inventory right now. Do you see this? No, 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 no. No one needs to even think about touching the party roll. I wish that goblins just broke down doors rather than... or open doors rather than just break them down. We've had like 3 blood moons in one stream. And we went like 7 streams without a single blood moon. And then I think yesterday was the first one. And then this entire stream. Okay, where did the traveling merchant spawn? Let's see. How cool is this cave? I see, it's useless. Please buy back your cape. You're buying it for 1 gold. You scam me and then you buy it back for 1 gold. No, I want to see all the vanity too. Philip. I was gonna say, I had the worm stuff running the entire time, right? Because if I did not have that on, I would actually in stream. Top hat or shades? Let's see. Doesn't really mix well with the suit. Yeah, still gotta be shades. Anyway, we have some time, so I'm gonna make we have more attempts. Not gonna make much on the potions. I'm only doing 1 attempt tonight, though. 1 more. And it will be a full attempt. Okay, that trip. plants. Let me quick stack, and then I need bottled water, moonglow, deathweed. Deathweed, moonglow, bottled water, fallen star, daybloom, iron. I've only got the one swiftest potion, so I'm gonna make more of those if I don't have to. Mana power potion. I'm gonna make 2. Then 2 iron skin. And that is it. Thank you, party girl. Very cool. We're only using 1 this attempt, but I am making 2 tomorrow. Because I'll probably stream this again tomorrow, but it won't be the first thing that I stream. We're not doing Terraria again all day. So that way I can go back to like... It's been a hot minute since I've done that. As far as the well-fed buff goes, I still have the banana splits, so don't worry about that. With these kind of buffs, though, it should not be a big issue, this boss. Philip, you can't live here. By the way, this isn't a permanent residence for you, don't count on it. But yeah, I need to get off so that way I can practice my piano stuff IRL, because I've been trying to work on that a bit. Because like 4 days ago I wasn't able to play with my left hand and right hand at the same time, but now starting to get used to it. Just doing exercises though. Not even really moving my hand too much to do them. I'm just 1 finger each note, but just making sure that I can do it, and then I'll add in the movement whenever I'm comfortable. Just taking it extremely slow. Okay, it's 4 p.m. Honey, it's 4 p.m. time for your annual, or time for your daily, get bodied by Skeletron. So as long as you don't run into the head, it's not bad. It's just I keep running into the head. Shouldn't have gone for the head. I like tried to dodge under the head on that last attempt, and then it just ended up hitting me. No. Yeah, my ice fishing outpost is gonna be right next to the ice house for the NPCs. It's gonna be over here. I think I'm gonna build like a cabin out of the boreal wood and make it cozy, and then have like a fishing dock off the side. I have like an image in my head of how it's going to look, but it probably won't look like that in game, like with the forest biome house. I don't understand why the desert NPCs won't sell me their tile though. That micro movement. Oh yeah, I need to get back out. Summon. No, 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 no. Go away. I messed up my inventory. Okay. We're good. The stopwatch does not need to be in the equipment slot. That's the last place it needs to be. Equipment accessories. I always called the chest accessories, even though in-game they're called equipment. Do I have any gold coins? If I do, let's go ahead and put them away. Hello there, pig. Would you like to hold my gold coins? Wink if no. Hello, old man. You ready for round 3? Third time's a charm, as they say. Okay, let's get the pig out of here. First of all. Just so that way we don't run into any potential issues that might cause. Quick buff me. I hit the quick kill button instead of the quick buff. Okay, so 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, starting off with a banger, running straight into the head. Okay, the mana potion thing does not last as long as I anticipated it lasting. Okay, we ran right into the head. Might be a good time to heal. That's true. But I'm almost at full HP for that. Don't really like that, to be honest. I don't like it whenever you do that towards the center of my arena. Can you not do that towards the center of my arena? The hands are so dumb. What the heck? If I would have had this, I think I could have taken the last attempt, to be honest. How much of a... Is a 20% damage increase with the power potion? Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. I am alive. We got stun locked so bad. I did not deserve to live. The fart got me. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Like, heal me. Okay, just calm down, just focus on dodging a bit. We're still pre-skull heads, so... Projectiles, I mean. It's called projectiles. We still have the skull head to deal with. Okay. You're very scary with your hands. Okay. Very scary. Focus on dodging if you have to. It's fine. Okay, don't run into the head, jeez. The head is so fast now. It's kind of hard not to be honest. Okay. Let's go straight into the head. Oh my god! Yes, me. mini-map to your advantage. You can't see it, but okay, that's fun. I have to like triple tap A to do the jetpack with the fart. That's how I have to think of it. $4,000 left, 4,000 left. Just think you're almost halfway. Just don't even think of it like you're almost halfway. Think of it like you just started it. That way you don't get nervous. Okay. Maybe think of it like you're halfway so you do get nervous, so that way you don't do that. I have a heal, but it would be a waste at the moment. That's how much HP I regen. Okay. That was a good time to be hit. Okay, that was a bad time to be hit. That was a terrible time. Just get out of there. Okay, that's why you save your heals for the scary moments. Any HP counters? Okay, thank you. Okay, head, thank you. Let's go, we did it! Holy crap, I was not expecting it, actually. I thought that was it. Book of Skulls. We actually did it. We actually finished the Cacutar build. Hold on. It's got a pen over to the left. It's just there we go. We got the Cacutar build done. And we also, you know, beat Skeletron. Nothing too major there, obviously. Third time was in fact the charm, as predicted. 20% mana mana damage increase is kind of underrated. By underrated, I mean I heard no one say anything bad about it, so I'm going to assume that no one talks about it. Okay, that's not the book. We're looking for a specific blue book. Can I hit B? That gets rid of it, but I want it in my inventory. Okay, spikes. Forgot about them. They're not very fun. The dungeon is not a very fun place to be. That's why I didn't really want to go here. I didn't have to. None of these are the book. Yes, none of them were. That is also not the book. Okay, Angry Bones is a parkour god. Yeah, we found a biome chest already. There's like no way we're hitting that at the moment, but cool thing. Okay. Gotta make sure we dodge the spikes. The more blue candles we get rid of, the better. You've still got the well-fed buff. How much is my damage? 29? I didn't get to see what it was with the, That's not a toilet. Thought it was. I didn't see the mana potion buff. The mana buff potion. But I did get to see it with the red, and it's quite a nice buff. 2 damage, I think. Which is 2 damage per shot, which greatly influences. Okay, let's use the Shot of Cthulhu there. I was gonna say, which greatly influences the DPS. But It doesn't sound too impressive on its own, just saying. You know, 2 more damage. You know. Is this the worst dungeon? What? How did I find the end? I saw that was like broken things. But... Oh no, we might have gotten a bad dungeon generation. Okay, that extremely hurt. I'm dead. I can't use mana. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. I was like, I can't do anything. I got no mana. But yeah, that was not the case. It was just I couldn't use any items in my inventory for 5 seconds because I got hit by the cursed skull. It's a bit of a difference, you know. It's just much worse than what I had said was happening. But yeah, that is going to be it for now since I had to teleport out of the dungeon. There are some little breakable blocks that if you step on it at the right way, you fall through and then you die instantly. But that looks like how I have to expand my dungeon. But we could potentially have had the worst dungeon generation ever if that doesn't go too deep. Because usually it just has a spike pit at the bottom of that, but hopefully it doesn't. If not, we might have to dig for a dungeon. And if that doesn't work, we might have to go to another world just to fight Skeletron again, just for the dungeon. But yeah, 4 relics. And a new spellbook that I actually want to have on my hotbar here. Very slow speed, I'm assuming. Average speed, really? Oh, it's for the... It's not the projectile speed, it's the layer, it's the rate of fire. It's average. 400 blue slimes killed. Not too long after 350, it seems. Oh yeah, one thing to do before I leave is definitely get rid of the angler. This item seems terrible. Like, it just seems bad. Ward and vanity slots. Shoots crossbones at your enemy when you are attacking. Might be better than the fart, not gonna lie. Does it auto-aim is the thing? Looks like it bounces on walls too. You know, if it fired with every single shot, I would say that it's actually pretty cracked, but I don't know, we'll test it. I'll have to get menacing on it if we're gonna replace the fart, though. That's like the one appeal of the fart, is that it increases my damage by so much, but at what cost? You know what? Let me go ahead and try to hit him before drop. I thought it said 4% melee damage. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. I don't really understand why you would want melee speed up over damage on this either. Oh, the Clo there is moved in as well. Hello there, Henry. Means we can get the familiar outfit, which I just spent all my money freaking on something else. Hold on, Henry. I do want to have the familiar outfit. Nah, I like my own outfit as it is at the moment. I can maybe go without the sunglasses, where I look like the meme of the guy standing in front of the door. Who's supposed to be like a bouncer. But, yeah, as I mentioned before, I didn't really have much time because it's pretty late here. It's about 1 AM now. It was like an hour ago that I mentioned I didn't have much time. After fighting Skeletron. So yeah, we'll be exploring the dungeon in the next one. Hopefully safe-proofing our way down and getting rid of the spikes next time. Sorting the inventory first, obviously. In our new storage area. We did like 3 hours of quality of life, building stuff, fixing our inventory mess, getting a pylon constructed, and then having these two NPCs over here refuse to sell me a pylon. Actually, I'm gonna go check really quick, just in case, you know. You know, what if they change their mind now? And they were like, you know what? You can actually buy a pylon in the Cacutar. It might just be my punishment for making a Cacutar house, is why they won't sell me the pylon. Yeah, they just don't sell it. Abigail's definitely not going to sell it. So, I don't know. We'll look into that more in the next one. But for now, I'm going to be ending this here because I'll see everyone in the next one. So, yeah.